Hey. Hi guys, how's it going? Welcome in, people that hang out in my chat. Meowdy Steve. Meowdy! What is this image? Oh, it's a wall. TikTok has some strange images. Why is this not going live? Am I shadow banned from TikTok again? Let's investigate this real quick. Alright, the music must have been really loud. Let's see. Let's see if I have a ban on me. Let's see if I have a ban on me. Due to a violation of community guidelines. That was yesterday. I wonder if me playing slots on Pokemon was not allowed. Let's see. Can you tell me what I did wrong? Can you tell me what I did wrong? Had to have been, right? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Help center? No. I click the button. What's up, Lemon? How's it going? Ready to come over? What'd you say? Anxious about the court case in 9 days. Well, as long as you you frame the right people, you'll be fine. I made some blonde coffee that I got from my mother. Got Starbucks brand, and I'm sad it's really good. Why are you sad that it's really good? Isn't that a good thing that it's really good? Where? How do you see why you were banned? How do you see that? I've seen this before. Mana with the 100. Thank you, Mana. Yeah, I'm on it already. Because now I have to admit I like Starbucks. My years of contrarian is over. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Starbucks. They just have a lot of strong coffee. A lot of Starbucks coffee is super strong. But a blonde roast sounds really nice. Hello, buddy. Hope you're doing well. There's a lot of Starbucks that I hate, but there's a good bit of Starbucks that I like. 100 years of Big Goon, a whole millennium. There's a lot of falsehood in that entire statement. Nice. Well, what's up, Mana? What's up, Lord Sebastian? What's up, Game and Board? What's up, Lemon Christmas Tree? It's like 100 years in the middle. Okay. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out why I'm banned on TikTok. I'm pretty sure it's because of the gambling, right? It's gotta be. It was okay for not having meat. Trending games on TikTok. only up. No. I refuse. I refuse. Not again. Live Creator Hub. No, that's not it. I've seen this before and I don't know where it's located. Video analysis, engagement, average watch time is 12 minutes. What's wrong with the yesterday's stream? What's wrong with yesterday's stream? Mr. TikTok. How do you or did you share dick again? That wrong person. I think you should. Oh, so true. Let it be known that we know someone that violated Twitch.tv by showing their penis on stream. Let's see. For you, live messages activity. Discontinued because of gambling. Yeah. Okay. So you can't show Celadon City slots from Pokemon. That's so crazy. It's just part of the video game, man. It's legit how I have to get some of the things on the game. Like, what? I just can't show it. I just can't show it at all. That's crazy. And I feel like when I do a YouTube video of it, I have to cut the entirety of every time I gamble. Like I can see enter, and then I show my coins somehow, and say, okay, I got this many coins. It took this much time. How dare you gamble? Well, they have a strict policy on gambling, as in, don't do it. All right, well. Now I know why I'm banned. I wonder how long the ban is. Who knows how long this ban is going to be? I'm going to guess 4 days. They'd be paying on Kick. Hey, this guy gambles. Do you want some money? On TikTok? Yeah, TikTok has a strict policy on showing gambling. So, yeah. That's why I'm banned on TikTok. I have clarity. What did you show? Celadon City slots from Pokemon. You know, you go into this casino and you do slots. That's considered gambling. Because it is. Technically. So, yeah. I played part of the game. I legit have to play slots. Or have a lot of money. Because I had to buy some TMs. And I want Scyther and I want Porygon. Like, that's just part of the game. But it is what it is. That's ridiculous. It is what it is. I play part of the game and I am playing with fire on TikTok. Okay, so at least I know. At least I know now. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop gambling because I'm not live on TikTok today. So that means I can continue gambling today and it'd be just fine. Like, ironically, the least of, like, banned on TikTok, but yesterday's stream was actually the 4th most viewed stream on YouTube to date so far. So thank you, YouTube. Appreciate you guys so much support. Appreciate it, guys. Yeah. Okay. To date, yes. Out of my live streams, the most views I had on a live stream has been from Mario and the Multiverse. Mario and the Multiverse, like episode 4 or episode 3, had the most views, And then it was Donkey Kong Country Returns. And then after that, I don't know. Let me actually check. I can check. Most popular live streams by Sit Vanla. Mario and the Multiverse Episode 4. No lizard streams. Donkey Kong Country Returns 100%. Dongthon Part 8. Dongthon Part 8. It was the day 4 of Donkey Kong Returns. Mario and the Multiverse Episode 2. Iron Mario at 342 attempts. And then Iron Mario 1.2 beta. And then another Iron Mario stream at 375 attempts. And then after that is yesterday's stream. FireRed Vanilla Playthrough Part 3. And then after that is Mario and the Multiverse Episode 3. So Mario and the Multiverse hit really well on YouTube. Mario and the Multiverse was a good one on YouTube. It wasn't good on TikTok or Twitch. It wasn't good at all on Twitch. Good night, husband. Enjoy the gamba. Thank you, Mana. Everyone say good night to my lovely wife, Mana. Good night, Mana. Night, Mana. Can't do the high pitched voice right now. Cannot do the high pitched voice right now. Anyway, okay, so now I know why I'm banned. That mystery has been solved. FireRed, LeafGreen, Vanilla Part 4. We are live on Twitch and YouTube only. No TikTok. It's fine either way. I'm okay either way. Sometimes I can't play on YouTube, sometimes I can't play on TikTok, sometimes I can't even play on Twitch. But usually if Twitch is not working, then I can't stream at all. Because Twitch is kind of necessary. Okay. Setting up my Twitter. My blue sky. Time to keep being the bad boy on TikTok and playing banned slots. Lemon, did you finish Resident Evil? I'm guessing you did, right? I don't remember if you said you did or not. Pretty sure I told you in DMs. Yeah. I didn't know. I don't remember if you said you did or you didn't quite yet. I'm just curious now. Did you do the right thing at the end? That's all I'm asking. Did you do the right thing at the end? You did? Okay. Because I saw everything that could unfold. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then the other one was like, oh. Beef didn't. I like how, like, it just, like, it just ends. So like, all right, not even a. You know how when you play a game and you do like the wrong thing, you get a game over. You don't even get a game over. You just get credits. Like, that's so funny that you just get credits. We're not even gonna let you try again. They really hammered home what's good and what's bad. Yeah. I thought that was hilarious that they did it that way. Because, like, you know, they could have just said, they could have showed you what happened, and then you try again. But no, it's just like, no, you're gonna have to reload that entire game. Sorry. Blue sky. Yeah, credits, F you. Reload! But yeah, after watching it from beginning to end, the only part, like, I missed the part with the, I'm just gonna say with the dolls. I didn't really see that part, but it seemed really creepy. But after watching the game, and after watching multiple people play it, I think it could have been a contender of Game of the Year last year, and it could have been good enough to beat Expedition 33. They did a pretty good telling of the story. It was so boring, hard to figure. You know, you're not the only person that said that played it. You're not the only person that said that. But I feel like it was helpful for the storyline, right? They maybe not control it, maybe just make a cutscene out of it. Confusing and weird. I think what they were trying to convey was that you're in a creepy situation, so they're like, well, it's creepy, so let's make them experience it. Let them play that. Like, the dolls make sense. Well, I mean, Resident Evil's not known for, like, the enemies moving correctly all the time, right? Let's see. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm happy that I saw the whole thing. I'm happy that I know the storyline. I did a crash course on Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4. I knew 5. I didn't ever really see 6. But I keep hearing it's the worst game that they ever made. And I've watched 7 a lot, I've watched 8 a lot, and now 9. So, good thing is that I understand all of it now. Where is the Pokemon? Pokemon. Here it is. But yeah, we are going to continue our FireRed campaign. Vanilla. Yeehaw. The boss had so much jank. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking. I mean, thinking of all the big fights. Thinking of all the big fights. There is a way to, like, cheese everything. So that was interesting. Like, freaking Leon just, like, I can't believe they made, like, his main weapon the axe. That axe did everything for him. Hi, Steve. What's up, Burble? How's it going? I just can't believe that, like, you could block so much stuff. I don't know if the comments ever gonna have the game's ever gonna have combat as good as Leon's. Leon's just like this really cool guy. He has extreme aura, and he's just like killing everything with style. When he pulls the enemy, he just like shoots him in the chin. He's like, you know what? I feel like I want to roundhouse kick you. Should have worn a helmet. His one-liners are so cringe. I like the part where he's like tied up and then like he's talking to the, I forget her name, but is she Sherry? Anyway, he's just on the phone and he's like, sorry, I was a little tied up. They work for him. He just like has no Sherry Birkin. There you go. There. Yeah, it was just really funny. Out of all the silliness of the game, it's like super creepy, super scary. And then Leon's like, oh, am I late? Sorry. I guess I'll just kill these dudes that are in the way. Like, it's just like, whatever, man. Just do what you need to do, man. I loved when all the zombies are going to church. He said, late for Saturday Mass? I just like, come on, man. But I feel like that's the charm of his character. Unfortunately, there's some sort of charm behind that. Anyway, what's up, guys? It is Monday. The weekend is over. I hope you had a nice weekend. I had the unfortunate task of moving large furniture into trucks and out of trucks and into upstairs. So you guys know I think we had the emote. Yeah, this. I had to do this. We have a staircase that goes up and around, and then there's a small gap, and we had to get a really long couch up and around it. So we quite literally had to pivot. It was really annoying. But we only got 2 holes in the wall. Tell them what you did. I condensed it so you can have time to move everything. It's not a troll movement. We had to make sure that you had enough room to move everything, because you said you were going to move the TV, the shelves, the walls. This was a strategic thing to do. Mana thinks this is a troll. I put the smaller couch on top of the bigger couch so that there's room to move stuff around. And she's like, I can't believe you guys did that. But if I put it on the ground, you would have no room to move anything. This is the screenshot she got. From our... No, she took a picture of this. Okay. Just imagine the other couch was on the floor, and you had to move stuff around. You wouldn't be able to. So we put the couch on top of the other couch. Okay? We put the couch on top of the other couch so that Mana and her mom, whenever they're moving stuff around... I just sent that photo for a quote. That's how baby couches are made? Exactly. What's up, Sora? All I'm saying is that if I put the couch next to it, then there wouldn't be room to move around in that room, because there's stuff on all the walls, so the couches had to go in the middle of the room. I couldn't put the couches against a wall or something. So I did the smart thing and put the couch on top of the other couch. Anyway, moving on. News to be put down tomorrow. Well, I mean, at least you have time to move stuff out of that room. Like that dollhouse has to move out of the room, like completely. We had to move stuff out of the room before we consider moving stuff around. The dude. Insert pull-out couch joke. Hey, You could pull the couch out of this couch and you get another couch. I don't know. Anyway, FireRed LeafGreen. We're not doing dailies today. Watch someone use a fire type Pokemon in Misty Gym. That was terrible. Wait, who did that? Who did that? They were like Charmeleon versus Misty. Because that Starmie sucks. If you keep that Starmie alive, that Starmie sucks. Some streamer? That's crazy. Did they at least know what they were doing? Because I can understand if someone's like, I picked Charmander because I like Charmander, but he eventually got it. That's crazy. What are you supposed to pick up against Misty? I guess you're supposed to get Bellsprout in the route above Cerulean. That's the best thing you can do is get Bellsprout. And I guess Meowth. No, you can't get Meowth yet, can you? Oh yeah, you can get Meowth. No, you can't. Huh. What are you supposed to do? Bellsprout? Is that it? Is that the only thing you can get before Misty's gym? Oddish? Oh wait, you can go to the SSN first, right? No, I'm not thinking of this right. Yes. No? Yes, no. You can? Okay, so you can get Meowth. Meowth has Bite. Meowth has Bite, and Bite is good against Starmie. So you can get Meowth, you can get Bellsprout, you can get Oddish. And I guess that's it. Those are the only three that matter. So they give you the tools. I mean, I wouldn't suggest Bellsprout because I don't really like Victory Bell that much. Victory Bell, like legit, Victory Bell sucked back then. It's good in ZA, but it sucked back then. And then I don't like Vileplume either. I don't know. They're very mediocre grass types. Let's put it that way. And I'm not really a fan of Persian either. I guess for Persian's a good tank. Anyway, what's up, guys? We are continuing our FireRed vanilla campaign. We are 15 hours in, and we only have 4 badges. No, I got my 5th badge. I did fight Koga. I was like, screw this. I was doing the mid-game grind, basically, and in vanilla, it's so monotonous that I was like, I need to just fight Koga real quick. I fought Koga, got the badge. We got leftovers. Yeah, Lord Sebastian has taught me that in FireRed, apparently the item finder does more than just look for hidden items. It actually looks for items that you can't pick up unless you have the item finder. So he had Pidgey, Magikarp, Oddish, Charmander, Chansey, and Jigglypuff. You mean, wait, how did he wouldn't have had Chansey? Then he did get a Meowth. Okay, yeah, Chansey's not available yet, so it would have been Pidgey, Magikarp, Oddish, Charmander, Jigglypuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I guess the last one would have been like maybe Clefairy. Maybe you meant Clefairy. Dude, that's such a bad team. That team sucks. Charmander's your best option, and it sucks against water types. Oddish is terrible. What does Oddish learn? Let's see. Oddish Gen 3. Absorb, Sweet Scent, Poison Powder, Stun Spore, Sleep Powder. So you would have Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, Poison Powder, Absorb, and that's it. He doesn't learn anything else until Acid at 23, Moonlight at 32, and Petal Dance at 39. Like, this thing sucks. Drain, you don't get Drain, you just get Absorb. That's all you get. You can teach it Giga Drain from Erica. Okay, let's see Gloom. Wait, when does Oddish evolve? Level 21. All I know is that there were pink Pokemon. I'm paying too much attention. I was busy laughing at the Magikarp that he was trying to use using a fire type. Yeah, that team looks awful for Misty's gym. That team looks awful for Misty's gym. Okay, let's see. Gloom. Does Gloom learn anything different? No, Gloom doesn't learn anything different. So it's just a bad grass type. Like, you have to use TMs for it to matter. Bullet Seed? Like, you'll pick up Bullet Seed, so I guess you use that. What's the stat spread? Vileplume's stat spread. It has high special attack. It's pretty slow, though. It has good defense, usable attack, and average HP. It's just not that good. Let me look at Bellsprout. At least Bellsprout would have a Vine Whip. Bellsprout's kind of a glass cannon type Pokemon. It learns... It starts with Vine Whip. And it doesn't learn anything of significance until 37 Razor Leaf. But at the very start, you have Vine Whip and Growth. So you can set up Growth at the beginning of the fight and then do a lot of damage with Vine Whip. So, yeah, Bellsprout would have been the best answer. So Victory Bell has a good attack and good special attack, and then average everything else. Okay, I can see Victory Bell being like, okay. Oddish and Bellsprout are exclusives, so you can't get Bellsprout in FireRed. That's crazy. You have to run Oddish? Oh, man. So I would run Meowth at that point. Let's see if Meowth is any good. I bet Meowth's special stat is bad. Oh, he's just a bad Pokemon. Like, you don't even know about Pokemon to know that this is bad. Look at that. That stat spread is abysmal. 40, 45, 35, 40, 40. 90 speed, so it's really fast. Really, really fast. Everything else is terrible. It evolves at level 28. Is Persian any better? Persian sucks too. There's no redeeming factor. But like, what do you use this Pokemon for? I was trying to catch also trying to catch an Abra. It took me about, I'm gonna say 5 or 6 tries with Abra. I had Pikachu, so I was just trying to paralyze it on the spot, and eventually it worked. But yeah, it's really hard to catch Abra at the beginning of the game. Abra would have been a weird choice, because Starmie would have resisted all the psychic moves. I think the best bet against... Oh god, so if you're playing FireRed, the best bet is... You're playing FireRed, you got Charmander. Your best bet is probably using one of the normal types, honestly. Like Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto, Jigglypuff, Clefairy. And those aren't good options. But those are probably your your best options. Because even Oddish wasn't good. You have to get Oddish and you got to teach it Bullet Seed. Because Absorb is not going to cut it. Yeah, Clefairy with Mega Kick. That's probably the best thing you can do. Teach Mega Kick or Mega Punch and then just roll with that. Stab, Mega Kick, Mega Punch. But yeah, that seems horrible. That seems horrible. Is there anything else you can get? I don't know. I guess I'll open my game and look. All right, let's start the music. This is loud, by the way. Should I turn it down some? Turn it down one notch. 2 notches. All right, let's see. 15, 25, 41 Pokedex entries, 5 badges. After deep thought, switched execute. Box 1. That's right, I did do all that. I had to figure out which execute was the best. Departed from the Warden's house. Took on Koga and won handily. I did kind of destroy him. And then I saved in Fuchsia. Okay, so I caught most of the Pokemon, so I can see what you could have used. So, oh, I guess I didn't think about the bugs. Beedrill and Butterfree. Well, Beedrill. Butterfree would be useless. Beedrill against Starmie might be okay here. Because then Beedrill gets Pin Missile. Twin Needle, actually. When does Beedrill learn Twin Needle? Because that would be super effective to Starmie. Twin Needle at 20. There it is. That's what you need to do. Twin Needle, Beedrill at 20. That's how you take out Misty. Yeah, that's it. Beedrill. That is the way. Beedrill. All right, glad we figured that out. But anyway, we have a lot of unresolved issues in Fuchsia. I have a lot of Safari Zone to do. I have all the other trainers that I have not finished fighting yet. There's a lot to do before I can enter the water. Oh god, and then Power Plant. Not only do I have to go through Power Plant, I have to fight and try to catch a Zapdos. That's gonna be rough. Zapdos is gonna be rough. I wonder if I stand a chance against Zapdos. I only have 3 Pokemon and all of them are below 50. Oh, that's gonna be rough. I yawned so my eyes are watery. Alright. Let's start the timer. We do have Fly. What I probably need to do is I probably need to level up Dodrio. I think I am gonna stick with Executor as a 4th And Dodrio is a 5th for now. But I need to get... Oh, do I really? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm unsure if I want Executor. So I'm trying to think of good psychic types. And if Alakazam is out of the picture, I don't want Hypno. See if I can fight here with Dodrio or Doduo. I'm gonna do my my Bob team. You know what I should do? I should move all the Bobs to their own box. Ooh. Oh, excuse me. And then these guys will go out. We do have a Venomoth. And I thought about Venomoth just because it has Shield Dust. And Shield Dust is like the best ability ever. But if I remember right, we can't really learn too much on Venomoth. So it wasn't really a fighting option. More of a defensive Pokemon. Or a stalling Pokemon. Excuse me. The cool thing about Dodrio or Doduo is it already has Tri-Attack. Very, very strong. Oh my god. My goal here is to get Doduo to like, I don't know, 35. Something that's usable. I don't have an item that helps it. Okay, this is the bad spot. I need to find a better spot. I guess Celadon? Dude, maybe we go back to Diglets, actually. We might have to go fight Diglets again. I'm trying to think of where I was with Eevee, and we spammed Diglett fights. Alright, Diglett time it is. It's about double the EXP, but I do one-shot them. Not sure how I will go against Doug Trio, though. And the bad thing is Tri-Attack's only 10 PP. I guess I can use Fly, too. I didn't mean to use Pursuit. Alright. Try that again. Easy. Fly does have a small chance to miss, but I think we're pretty good to not take damage here. The only thing they can do is scratch and Fury Swipes. Everything else, Dodrio will be immune to. The good old double miss. All right. If anything at all, I do want to just have the duo to evolve. I forget how I don't like grinding. But like, how else am I supposed to catch up duo to the other rest? Dorito soon. Hi, Terry. How's it going, Terry? Terry's in like a weird, uncomfortable setting right now. Watch wrestling for charity. Nice. $33 is the next move. Okay, that wasn't too much time to get to one level higher. At least it's pretty straightforward. Ooh, a mag 10. That would have hurt someone. Not this bird, though. My mother-in-law found these. It's a football-shaped snack container that apparently was on clearance, and like thinking about when the last football game was, which would be in the Super Bowl. How long were these in the store for? Feels like they've been out for too long. If they were there for the Super Bowl, because they weren't put on the shelves on the Super Bowl. It would have been days or even a week before the Super Bowl. I wonder if it has a goodbye date on it. But anyway, it has caramel popcorn, pretzel, cheese crackers, toffee peanuts, and milk chocolate candies. Oh, I guess there's M&Ms in here. But like, it's all like at the bottom apparently. I don't see a single one. I don't see a single M&M on the surface. Anyway, I say that because I'm opening it. I'm going to consume. Consume! I like how Diglett and Doduo kind of have the same battle cry. They're very similar. Please open. There it is. Nope. Dude, it's also hard to open. Okay, there you go. Imagine putting this next to some drunk idiots trying to open this thing. They wouldn't be able to open it. I'm back to being obsessed with the air. Yeah, why'd you play a different Pokemon game? You didn't want to finish ZA yet? I figure in the YouTube video, I'm just gonna skip the parts where I grind. But no one cares. Unless there's like a specific fight that's funny. Achievements on Switch for the other Pokemon game. You're falling for the achievements for like tokens and stuff. Wow, he okey-doked me twice. The caramel corn is good. No. Yes. I think about 10% of Switch users look at that and do it. The other 10% of Switch users don't even know it exists. And the rest of us don't care. I'm okay with everything in here except for the cheese nips. Like, I'll show you guys. Popcorn, then caramel corn, pretzels, M&Ms, toffee, peanuts, and then Cheez-Its. Like, I feel like this doesn't belong in this mix. I don't think cheesy belongs in salty sweet. Right? I feel like it's wrong. If you can get cheesy popcorn with caramel corn, it's actually good. I have those metal tins that have all three. Like they have butter popcorn, caramel corn, and cheese corn. Are you telling me to eat the cheese with the caramel? That's snackus. I'm sorry, Colt. So, for this case, you're telling me to eat the caramel corn and the cheese nip together right now. We're gonna try it. So that caramel corn with a cheese nip, I basically didn't taste any of the caramel. It was just the cheese nip. Was ketchup and taquitos better? Yes. One day I'll send you a proper tin from Chicago. That tin will say Pokemon cards on it, right? That's the type of tin I'll eat. Oh crap! The pretzels are football shaped. Let me try to find a full one. This is the closest I'll get to it. They're football shaped. That's cute. It even has the ridges on the side. Oh, those are stale. The pretzels are stale. Okay. This has shown the age of the snack pack. Bleh. She likes ball-shaped objects? I do. Oh, I forgot to check. Look at this. I keep forgetting to check. Look, a rare candy. Chestoberry. Nugget. Come on, man. Sad no bingo. Does anyone want to start a bingo? I'll start a bingo. There you go. General bingo. 5 free spaces. And 5 random calls. Oh, I did 6 random calls. You're welcome. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Frozen. Alright, I'm gonna use Rage now. I like that emote. Is that Stream? Is that who that is? Yeah. I recognize that little bear. Get gifted her sub all the time. I think I rated her like 3 times before. But she's super cool. Lord's Champion, your favorite is Soul Silver? I like Heart Gold, so similar. I've never played Soul Silver though. I would guess that it's very similar except for that one, like Lugia's differently. Has like a whole cave, right? I miss. Please don't dig. Those are cute emotes. I like getting gift subs to people like Arx and Majin Phil. And when I have them, I like using their emotes. Excuse me. Yeah, so I smashed my pinky moving the furniture today. So I have a sore pinky. Okay, you mean like that? Wait, what? You mean like what? Did you just sub me something? Oh, Majin Phil, nice. Now I'm gonna use his hindsight Henry all the time. How do you tell me? There you go. I wonder if Phil made that emote playing Iron Man. Do a max attack speed. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's going to be good, but I needed to catch up to my other Pokemon. You know, I might bet at the level where I can start just fighting trainers with them. What's TM10? What? A what berry? What was that? A whatnel? A whatnel berry? A whippear berry? What are these berries, man? TM10 hidden power. I think Steve's making stuff up again. Hi, Scap. What's up, Raven? Scap, when's the last time you played a Pokemon game vanilla? Besides, like, Scarlet Violet? It's kind of relaxing to play, like, the Game Boy DS versions. FireRed is Versus Seeker? It does, but I'm not playing the Switch version. Yeah, like an older, like, Gen 7 or under. Shouldn't take me this long. Wait, what are you talking about? Do I have the chat open here? Okay, I can look at the chat better. Do you want me to set up a Discord bot to post when you go live so you don't have to worry about it? Does it... Will it post... So here's the problem, Joey. It won't post my YouTube go live. Because that's a unique... that's a unique link every time. It will? It'll give you the YouTube, right? But it won't give the specific vertical and horizontal. I guess that's fine, that it just goes to the one.
Art of Raven D asked me, is Diglett a worm, snake, or a turd rope? Ah, the age-old mystery of the Diglett. It's like a freaking magic trick. It's like trying to decide if a hot dog is a sandwich. Some say it's a worm, others swear it's a snake, and a few bold souls might even call it a turd rope. What? Call! But in the grand scheme of things, it's just a Diglett doing its underground thing, probably laughing at us all for trying to figure it out. Ain't that a hoot?
Trying to figure it out. You don't really play replay Pokemon games? I don't either, but that's because there's only one save file. But I guess as emulators go, we can play them as free as we want to. Yeah, he kind of did. He was like, I have no idea what you're asking, so I'm just gonna kind of say random words. But yeah, I haven't played an old school Pokemon game vanilla in a long time. This is kind of relaxing and fun. But this part right here, the grinding for EXP part, it's kind of boring. I wish I could just kind of level up quickly. Because I'm doing the same thing. Gonna replay Pokemon Vanilla, Joey, vanilla. I've done randomizers plenty of times. Is there a faster way to get challenge ticket points? You gotta like go around picking up the challenge cards and finding ones that work with you really well. Other than that, no, but it will be faster later when you're stronger. And you have like easy solutions for the tickets. But in the early stages, it's kind of slow. Can you explain why the Versus Secret won't work on ROM? Are there more items from Gen 3 that don't work? I don't know how to answer that because I've never tried to use it. I would assume it doesn't work. Do I have it? I would have it at this point, right? No, I don't have it. Surgery Gym Pokemon Center? It requires 36,000 points. I was like 10,000 or something. Yeah, but you can just do a night, and then once the night's over, sit on a bench, and then do a night again. So it's not like you have to wait. Oh, that's true. Oh, where you're like, man, I gotta wait for nighttime again. Dang it. Is it one of these things?
072 asked me, explain the greatness of Diglett, the supreme overload Chadsworth, whose head is only the tip of the Chadberg. Also, roast chat, but choose someone to call an absolute Diglett. Oh, Diglett, the supreme overlord and mighty Chadsworth of the Pokemon world. With its little nose poking out, it's like the iceberg of Pokemon. Massive mysteries lurking beneath the surface. A true Chad owning its underground kingdom with confidence. Now, speaking of Diglett, hey, Cult 072, you absolute Diglett. Just sitting there, pretending to be part of chat while secretly plotting world domination underground. You're as sneaky as a fart in a windstorm.
How is that sneaky? That's not sneaky, that's just like, you farted. I would just do main story side quests during the day. No, if your goal is to get a challenge ticket, you can just immediately go back to nighttime. Yeah, that's what I would have done, is just fast track nighttime every time. The dude exposed my whole plan. The Versus Seeker, I have to wait for a certain amount of steps to use it. Doesn't come charged. Yeah, I've never used it before. So maybe, do you fight them on the spot or do you have to find them? You guys know this doesn't work giving me shifts to choose from for tonight. No thank you. I'd rather draw and watch Pokemon gameplay. Dude, that's crazy. Like, were they trying to get you to go into work tonight? That's insane. And all trainers on the screen have... Oh, so I can go to a certain area. I see. Now, if you lose against the trainer, can you replay the trainer? Because that could be used in a way where you find a trainer that has a good team. You fight with them, get experience, and lose. You have to secret them again? Nah. Meh. They give texts from the shifts to choose. But then I kind of hurt myself anyway. I'm gonna enjoy my time off. Good. Stick it to the man. I guess that's good that they give you the option. But not just say, can you come in? We're gonna evolve. We're gonna be bigger, better, stronger, and with an additional head. Your helicopter evolved. Yeah, Dodrio has pretty good attack stat. This is a pretty good attack stat. I'm just really burned out. Yeah, sometimes you just need some time. Berry, Chunky Bird. I'm gonna fly to a... You know what? Maybe, like... Let's see if I can use, like, this... on the trainers up here. Did I just see many Bobs? There's 5 Bobs. They might look like each other, they might sound like each other, they might even seem like they are the same. But they are all their own. I pride myself in making unique Bobs. Because Bob 1, he's a champion. Bob 2, he's a fighter. Bob 3, he's a lover. Bob 4, he just wants peace.
Waffle Smacker asked me, "Oh yeah, peanut butter cups. Tell Steven that this game is one of the best games ever and that it is amazing that they released it for Switch 2. Get too excited. Yeah, yell let's go over and over, but add an extra O to go each time. For example, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, yeah. Listen up, Steven. This game is one of the best games ever. It's amazing that they released it for Switch 2.
Why is he talking in all caps?
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Oh yeah! Can you feel the hype? Let's go! The excitement is off the charts. Let's go! Let's go!
It's like he's getting less excited.
Oh, yeah. This is a game changer, baby. Let's go.
Let's go. Waffle Smacker, thank you for that. And thank you for the 38 months. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The hype is off the charts. Let's go. Why does he talk in all caps, though? That's crazy. Dude, we can one-shot these. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. He ran out of battery. We just learned that Macho Man Randy Savage was not a human. He was actually just an action figure that ran on 9 AAA batteries. Waffle again, thank you for the 38 months. I hope you're doing well, man. Da, 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 da. An orangeberry, a rostberry. Dude, is he flicking me off? Is he just giving me the finger? You see this guy? So she doesn't want to fight. But she does. What's the best spot to use the Versus Seeker? Like, where's the area that has the most trainers? Oh, I bet Cycling Road is a good spot. Remember I did that to you once on stream? Oh, you're actually bringing it up now, Joey. Guys, Joey is a very, at least his stream persona, very nice, very family friendly, doesn't really curse, talks like a true, like, PG streamer. And one day, on his stream, he decided to flip me off. The top of Cycling Road, that has like 5 or 6 trainers, right? I'm just like, what? Joey! Is he doing Ironmon? I am not. Has so many more, so much more gravitas. Would I do it? Yeah. I'd chuck a Pokemon at her head for that. This guy? Yeah, he's so mean. But what's up, Resto? How's it going? But yeah, we're just doing vanilla. Dude, this freaking Dodrio slaps, man. He's like one-shotting these. He didn't one-shot the Koffing. But he froze him! That's equally cool! Hello, I am also playing vanilla right now. What's up, Calvino? Hope you're doing well. Hope your playthrough's going well, too. Dude, the tracker says that this Toad Tree is a 4-star now. That's kind of cool. I have to level up the Executor too, don't I? Excuse me. I think the Executor is only level 27. Do I have the Super Rod? People don't consider shiny catching on ROMs does not count. Yeah, we had that conversation yesterday. I would be okay with them saying it doesn't count. But you can simulate anything really. And there's no way to know that they didn't enter the ROM and then edit the shiny rate. You know? So I figure it's like how when you talk to other Ironmoners as not an Ironmoner and you can say like, well, it's not really Ironmon if you make your own rules or like you do something else that makes it seem a little invalid. All of them. Let's go. They're not flicking. Oh, wait, they are flicking me off. Okay, that's their ear. But it looks like they're flicking me off. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that if you wanted to. Hyper poison. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, these are high level. I wonder if I'm going to stand a chance. Uses Game Shark. Look at my achievement. Yeah, something like that, Striken. Something very similar to that. Yeah, these bikers can be a pain. Like, the moment you get fly, you're like, I'm so glad I can fly because I keep getting poisoned. Dude, we got fortunate. We only got hit by tackle. We're excited for Winds and Waves? I guess. I never even played Scarlet Violet, so I'd just be behind. Maybe I should effort playing Scarlet Violet sometime this year. How's that sound, guys? Do you want to watch me play a janky Pokemon game that people didn't really receive that well? I enjoyed it. That's not the question I asked. That's not an answer to my question. I nodded to if I dislike it. No, the question was, do you want to watch me? But then I added, play a game that was not really well received. And apparently on the Switch too, it's good, so. Oh, you did do an otters. You try to get a Switch too? I want to try to get a second Switch too for my wife. Eventually. Will you play Whims? Well, you have a year and a half to do it, so you have a good bit of time. If you save $50 a month, you'll get it in what, 10 months? And then you got to get the game too, I guess. So let's say 12 months. If you save $50 for 12 months, you'll be able to afford a Switch 2 and Pokemon Winds or Waves. What are you gonna get? I always buy both of them. I have bought both Pokemon games since the very beginning. But back then, Nintendo Switch had that deal where if you buy one of those tickets, you get two Switch games for $10 off each. So I was able to get Scarlet and Violet for $100 instead of $60 each. And I don't think they have those tickets anymore, so we'll see. I'm gonna close this. I don't want it to get stale on me. Oh, that wheezing gave a lot of experience. I need to be checking the Meowth. I keep forgetting. I need to be checking the Meowth. Nice. Oh. You whiffed, man. You whiffed. Da, 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 da. Dude, this trainer has a lot of experience. 2 Weezings. 2 Weezings, huge. Oh, am I finally gonna get poisoned? Dang. Okay, I'm gonna test out to see if he's still here. Ooh, it got a rare candy. Betcha. Burnberry. Take a break from Iron Man, play easy mode. No, Rusty, I'm playing vanilla because the vanilla release of the ROMs on Switch and Switch 2. Still made it difficult? No, 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 no. It's not difficult. This is merely to be able to pick up a lot of free items. Vanilla Tech. Give Me Out is a new strat I've never seen. Apparently they pick up items after each fight. You get stuff like rare candies, PP ups, and berries. I'll show you after this fight, because I just took off all their items. But Rusty, I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. I'm just trying to level up this Dodrio. Yeah, 6 candy. It's a lot of candies. Pick up the ability to find it, yeah. Let's see. So they got me like 4 levels there. Or no, 3 levels. 3.5 levels. So after each fight, any of the Meowths have 10% chance to pick up a random item. We just got a Chesto Berry and a Nugget. So we just got free money right there. And I wonder if I could use this again already. "64 steps. But yeah, we're just doing a normal vanilla playthrough. I'm at 16 hours in. It works with wild monsters too. It just, after each battle is done, there's a 10% chance that a Meowth is holding an item. And since I have 5 of them, I have 5 10% chances. So like, even if I just find a random thing over here. Let's see if they picked anything up. Nothing. But you get the gist. Since we're in Celadon, let's do a few of these. Still have stuff to get. Ooh. The game glitched a little bit there. Threw my timing off. Let's go for 2 777s for now. Whoa, that was delayed. There's one. Try this one. I still can't believe I got banned on TikTok for this. Yeah, I was playing this mini game, which is required to get some items. And I got banned on TikTok for doing it. I want to go to the casino now, but I won't. Stupid slot machine. I'm enraged. It's okay, it's just a temporary ban. But now I know if I ever do slots on while I'm on TikTok, I gotta just say, never mind. Oh, that was what? The game like lagged there. So close. Okay. It's like the exact same thing I got in the other one. Hit BR back screen, play it off screen. Yeah, I would probably have to do something like that. Or I just have to do it off stream and then say that I did it and keep the timer going. I said 2, let's do 3. It's so close every time. But yeah, I want to get Porygon, I want to get Scyther, I want to get Ice Beam. I need like, what, 20,000 at least. Dude, it's the same one. I got the same exact thing again. 3 times. Fine, we'll go for 2,000. You don't have to keep twisting my arm, guys. I'll do it. Jeez. I can stop whenever I want to. I don't have to do this. There we go. Over 2,000. Stop demanding me play more slots, okay? I know chat's wild right now. Okay? But you know what? No play more. You've demanded enough from me, Lord Sebastian. If I ever play, or if I ever get my shiny Charmander and get to the part where I'm just gonna have the control button set up and walk away and hope I'm not broke. You're gonna automate it? That's crazy. Automate the slots. Better than a Pokegamba? Yeah. Got a job interview this morning, putting on you to fall asleep to. Thanks for the help. Oh, the Silver Cloak, that's amazing. Let's go. I hope you get it. Fine, Lord Sebastian, fine. You're such a demanding human being. Yeah, but what's up, Zorn Kev? Hope you're doing well. Furby thought instead of DK thought. I'm gambling on poker like poker and like a dragon issued so I can get the golden gun. Oh, nice. There, you happy? But I really should go for over 2,500, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should. I should go for 2,500. You should go for Shadow Ball. Yeah, do one for Silent Eye? Alright. Silent Eye gets one. Two? That had a payout of 2? Is that the lowest you can get? Can we spin the wheel while we're here gambling? Oh god. I feel like Steve's gambling half the time. I think I've been gambling for less than an hour total. Rare. I can stop whenever I want. I don't need to do this. Well, I kind of do. I mean, I might as well go for 3,000 at this point. I'm right there anyway. I'm right there. Dodrio is such a cool one to see your flyer. Dude, Dodrio is so strong. Tri-attack stab is insane. Whoa. That was bad on my part. I gotta work tonight, so that sounds fun. I also need to get a new battery for my car, so go gambling anytime soon. Oh, I'm not above 3,000 yet. I gotta go for that 3K. I just gotta. What's up, Sarho? How's it going? Car dipped recently when I was 73 miles away from home. Oh no. At least the battery change is just a battery change. Is that some other serious issue? It took multiple times turning the key to start. Yeah, it might be a battery issue. Come on! Oh, this machine is trolling me. Does Nintendo sue you for playing a legal game to emulate? I mean, no one has changed their thing. Like, Pow is still doing Super. Salty Dom is still doing Super. Lucelia is still playing Ironmon. No one changed their thing. I don't think Nintendo cares. But it is good to see all these people playing the Switch version. And all of them are trying to get a shiny starter. Oh my god. This machine is so trolly. Hundreds needed for tools, most parts cheap, but I have a mechanic to do all this. It would have cost more than the car's worth. Dang. At that point, you wonder if you just get another car. Yeah, fortunately, my wife's dad does a lot of car work for us sometimes. We don't have to pay the mechanic fees. You want a Prius? Do you live in a place where there's a lot of electricity chargers? We have a place that's like that here. There's like a car plug-in every few blocks. Your dad works on cars too? Nice. Windows out of nowhere started to start being ready. Takes a toll. Dude, this machine is so mean. Thank you. Jeez, man. Alright, we're above 3,000. That one took a lot of effort, so we're just gonna stop there. We're sitting pretty with 3K. I guess we see how Executor looks. Yeah, he's level 27, so he can't fight these guys. I guess he could, but he's gonna struggle. What does he even have? Confusion? Oh, Confusion's good against the poison types. Let's see if he stands a chance. Because it is poison types. Oh, that's like my worst nightmare. All right, so I don't think I could do this here. Not with Executor. Right, give me confusion. Oh, I forgot. I have to leech seed him too. Oh well, let's just try to kill him. If we can't kill him, then I'll just okay. I have to run away anyway. There's 3 more. Oh, just barely. What's up, Zope? Now, was there a TM bullet seed? I have gas because I ate Popeyes. Popeyes what? I'm kidding. Hi. Thank you for your flatulence report. Appreciate that. See, I could teach Giga Drain, but I don't want to just teach it to anyone, you know? I want to make sure that I want to keep them. Oh, the biscuit was delicious. I remember when Popeye's Chicken gave me the craps and vomit years ago. Oh, I'm so sorry that you had a bad batch of Popeyes. I like Popeyes a lot. Oh, I'm sore, guys. I'm sore from moving all the furniture. My body is stiff. It was generally a bad location, so it might have just been the employees making the chicken wrong. How many grass mods are there that you'd want to give it to? Nothing that I have right now. Yeah, none of these. Not Oddish. And that's the only grass type. But what else? What other grass types are there? Yeah, Executor gets no grass moves. Well, I mean, if you count Leech Seed and Stun Spore. Okay, let's see if the guys are still there. This is a good test. Are you guys still wanting to fight? Oh. So we got 5 out of 6. Yeah, I do have Bullet Seed. I'm just trying to remember, is there any other grass type that's worth keeping right now? Or is it just Executor? And then I gotta wait for post-game to get the other stuff. Your Battler is such a good quality of life, yeah. Tingle is okay? That's a 435. God. I guess I'm gonna try to kill it. I don't think I might be able to do it in 2 hits. As long as he doesn't do any... Okay, I did 1 hit. Paris sucks. Paris and Parasect suck. They're like super mega slow. Once he starts one-shotting, he'll be smooth. Psychic is after Silphco, right? That's when you get Psychic. Yeah, we have Pecha Berries. You can get it now? Oh, he's not... Okay, I thought it was the copycat room. It's the guy that's like saying like, you want something. I know it. Yeah. I remember. There's this like big guy somewhere. Is it this guy? Yeah. Okay. Before I teach Psychic to Executor, do I want Psychic for anyone else? I already ruled out Kadabra because I can't get it out of Alakazam. I don't care for Hypno. I'm not going to use Mr. Mime. Jinx is the only other... I'm not going to trade Jinx either. Dude, Jinx with Psychic and Ice Beam would go hard. Use Gengar. No, I can't do anything that involves trading. Alright, I think Executor is it. Starmie is the only other one I would consider, but I have Blastoise. No, I don't want to trade Slowbro. Starmie is exclusive? What? Ah, man. Now I want Starmie. No, I want Starmie. Alright, you're gonna get a glow up, Executor. You're gonna get a glow up. Get rid of Stun Spore. Really? Your stars didn't go up? Stars didn't go up at all. But now I should one-shot. I should one-shot all those ones. Great, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Making should be able to use confusion. But Chop, I don't know. But we'll try confusion. The worst that'll happen is he tries to karate chop me or something. Psychic? Do your work? I don't know if it'll one-shot, but I hope it does. Nice! That is huge. That is huge! We got a Piglet Patch raid. What's up, Lucelia? How's it going? How is your run? Where did your Umbreon get to? Guys, check out Lucelia, fantastic streamer and person. Playing Ironmon. Alongside also playing Elden Ring. So you'll catch her playing Ironmon or Elden Ring right now. But how is the Umbreon? Outside Blaine's gym? Let's go! That's awesome. I hope you get it. That thing looks so... It looks good until you look at its moves and you're like, oh. Oh, how is it here? But Lucelia and friends, I hope you guys are having fun over there. We have to do Blade, and I hope for a good movie for Sylph. God, I know. Yeah, I was looking at the Umbreon stats, I was like, that's awesome! And then I kept looking, and I was like, how are you here? How are you here? But yeah, Lucelia is playing an Umbreon on Ironmon right now. It has a really good stat spread with attack. But it has like one fighting move, and that's kind of it. But yeah, you'll also see Lucelia playing Elden Ring. Both of them are very fun times. But thank you for the raid, guys. If anyone's leaving from the raid, have a great night. If you guys are sticking around, hi, I'm Steven Lee. I am playing not Ironmon, but I usually do play Ironmon. We're playing vanilla. We're playing vanilla Pokemon. It's going good. The worst part is just grinding. I hate the grinding part. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm fighting random trainers over and over again to get my low-level Pokemon to be up with the other level Pokemon. But we just got Executor with Psychic, so we can one-shot these guys and get a lot of experience. Oh, and slot machines. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of slot machines. So I can get some cool items. The grind is real. But we found a perfect spot for Executor. All the poison types, and they can't stand Executor's Psychic. So it's easy pickings. You had an eggs on your team in FireRed, LeafGreen? It's super powerful. I hate the leveling from the bottom because he's not strong right now. But getting Psychic is huge. But yeah, is anyone else playing FireRed LeafGreen because of the release? The Switch 2 release? Or the Switch and Switch 2 release? I'm getting a lot of people that are talking about their vanilla runs now. But yeah, we are taking a break from Ironmon. And after Ironmon, I am playing Pokopia on day one, so that'll be exciting too. I'm excited for Pokopia. After the Nintendo announcement, I thought it was just going to be like Animal Crossing, but then they showed that there's like Minecraft aspects to it. Like dungeon diving and stuff. This ain't slots. I mean, No, I can't spin that. It's like more like Dragon Quest Builders. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard someone said that. They were like, have you played this? I was like, no. Just like, well, they're made from the same people, so it'll probably be like that, and it's fun. So that'll be exciting. How many steps do I need? 88. Alright. You know what we could do? We could do more slots. I'm doing a mixture of grinding for levels and also grinding for coins. We also have a team of Meowths to pick up random items. Yeah, this is definitely a grindy part of the challenge. Not challenge, the game. Excuse me, Mr. Me? I think you clicked the wrong link there. This is a family-friendly location.
I clenched my butt cheeks for that. They were super clenched.
That's a weird combination of noises. That sound and I clenched my butt cheeks. But yeah, I usually play Pokemon challenges or Iron Mario. I've been liking Mugenics recently. I've been playing a variety of stuff. Oh, I've been getting back into speedrunning too. I've been speedrunning Donkey Kong as well. I got so many gold splits recently, it was crazy. Ah, the 7s. But I'm doing slots a little bit at a time so I don't get burnt out on doing the slots. And if you want to know, our main Pokemon is Jolteon right now. And Jolteon is insanely strong. Need a poker table? Pokermon? Has there been a game made after Pokemon called Pokermon? And it's like a spin-off of badly made Pokemon. They're playing poker at a table. That should be a thing. I never did the Pokeslots. Well, not more than once. Well, I want the stuff that you can get from it. So, even if I didn't want to do this, I want their stuff. I already got Thunderbolt. I want Ice Beam. I want Scyther. I want Porygon. Scyther, I could wait for Safari Zone if I really wanted to. People made art of Pokemon playing poker. I bet they did the famous poker, the dog poker painting, except with Pokemon. Ah, my god, the 7s. Peak art. I wonder who thought of that. Like, why did they think of, let's do dogs playing poker? They have cigars. And why did it slap so hard? I don't like this machine. It's being very mean to me. Oh my god. Please. And Fire Ice, Jam Session, if you guys are still here, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. This machine is cursed. It really is. It keeps getting really close. The slots are like playing Kaizo. I gotta get my Kaizo fix in somehow, right? If you guys don't know my Kaizo record, I have 6 wins in FireRed LeafGreen. I have 1 win in Nat Dex Kaizo for FireRed LeafGreen. And I have 3 wins in Yellow. Dude, stop it with the weird sevens. The machine must be huntered. I forgot where that button was for a second. Oh my god. Like, there. Oh my god. We love a good Pokemon pun joke, right? It was a mistake, guys. I shouldn't have done this. I should have just moved on. Dude, the sevens are so close every time. I'm resetting for a shiny Squirtle. How many attempts do you have now? I do hear a lot of people are shiny hunting for their starter. No idea anymore. Do you not already have a shiny Squirtle, though? From, like, a previous game? Is this the first time you could get a shiny Gen 1 starter in, like, Pokemon Home? God, thank you! We finally got it. You can't transfer from home? Wait, what? Are you saying you can't... Technically, if you reset the 20th anniversary ones? Oh, so from the previous versions of Pokemon, you can't get those? So this new one you can, yeah. Yeah, Gen 1 shiny hunting is crazy. Why am I going to the Pokemon Center? But you know what? Let's get Executor. I think let's do this one more round and then we can continue on. In the low 30s should be fine. Jolteon is level 46 though, so. Everyone. Oh, 4 of you. You're 16,000 into Kabuto? Wait, are you playing the Switch version? If so, you got to Kabuto pretty fast. Okay, level 30. At 31, I think we get Egg Bomb, but I'm not gonna take it. Or I might take it, or well, I don't know. Do I take it at all? It's the old one they released on the 20th anniversary. Oh, I see. Now, can you transfer those at all? The thing I hate the most about this vanilla playthrough is the speed. That is the thing I hate the most. The speed and the amount of grinding that has to happen. Those are the 1 and 2 right there. You need Pokemon Bank? That's the one you have to pay for, right? Well, actually, you have to pay for both, right? Oh, it's not available anymore. Okay. They delisted Bank. And if you have it, you have it. Dude, that sounds like a Flappy Bird situation. If you got Flappy Bird, you still have it. Otherwise, it's unavailable. That could be a pickup line. Yo, what's up? I got Pokemon Bank. Yeah, let's not learn Egg Bomb. We're gonna add any legends to the team or avoid the OP-ness. You made me say penis. Anyway, I don't think I like the legendaries. Maybe Zapdos, but Zapdos, I already have Jolteon. Did I run a Moltres? Moltres would be interesting. Well, Moltres is late. Moltres is Victory Road, right? Yeah, I think the one that makes sense would be Moltres. Articuno maybe, but like, I don't know. Is he post-camp? Oh, wait. Moltres is in... Where is Moltres? Is Moltres in Sevi? Yeah, Articuno might answer my flying ice situation. Sevi 2. Alright, we're gonna keep him at 31, and then we're gonna continue our game. Wait, I think the continuation is being in Safari Zone. I think I'm just going to Safari Zone to catch Pokemon. Oh man. This is such a grindy part of the game. Bob 2, Bob 3, Bob 4. Imagine like going to a battlefield and you just have 5 of your cats. And they're just in the background picking up stuff off the ground. Okay, so we have a 31, a 34, 37, 40, and a 46. Looks like my home. Just need one more cat. I have 3 cats at our house, and we have a lot of outside cats. Alright, we are going to Safari Zone to do Safari Zone stuff, unfortunately. So mine would actually be all sand shrews. Yeah, I've learned, Frank, that I can't have sand shrew in this game. It's a LeafGreen exclusive. What are we catching in the Safari Zone? You know what we're catching in the Safari Zone. We're catching those Pokemon. Okay, so Chansey is 1, Scyther is 4. Our main goal is getting a Scyther. But we need to get all this other stuff too. Do I have Nidorina yet? Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, they're on the tracker. You know, this is just like looking it up. So I don't think this is like cheating or anything. This is just looking it up in a booklet or something. But this is what we can get from this area. I mean, I don't care anyway. I'm just playing vanilla. Throw it to bells. I am trying to catch everything I don't have too, but I'm not like making it a point to get everything. You didn't see the tracker. Leafstone. Wait, does this map go to other spots? Can I go to other... Oh, I can. I think this is the best spot for Scyther, though, right? 4% is the best. Is this a 100% playthrough of FireRed? No. How long would that even take? That sounds like hundreds of hours. Or the DK64, yeah. Catch all, level all to 100. That's a nightmare. Venonat. Its eyes act like as a radar, enabling it to be active in the darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. That is terrifying. Shiny Hunt Living Dex. Wait. Your name is Major Laser, then. Major Laser. Laribar? What does Laribar stand for? I went to a pool party in Vegas with Major. Did I spell laser wrong? Dang it. It was an awesome time. I think Major Laser is a pretty good DJ. It's probably a pretty cool party. Now, did he look like a Venonat when you saw him? Did he look like a Venonat? Is this what he looked like? There's so much bleach in the pools. Larabars make snack bars? Make snack bars? Oh. Oh, I don't miss the Safari Zone. Like the idea of the Safari Zone and the encounter rates. What year is it? 2026, Nocturna. I mean, I didn't know you forgot. 1946. I didn't either. Alright. The female has a gentle temperament. It emits ultrasonic cries that have the power to befuddle foes. Okay. Your name is going to be Yapper. Oh, I'm so sick of the easy ones. Give me a Chansey or a Scyther so I could, like, freak out and then not catch it. Oh, a Parasect would be cool, too. Dodan. It's here. Here. It's here. Guys, it's here. I just throw a ball, right? It's the guy. Oh, it's so close. Here, have some food. No one panic. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh no. It's still eating. Dude, how much food did I give you? I gave him the entire bag of bait. How much food did I give you? Huh? Yeah, we got it. Let's go.
I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins.
Scyther. It tears and shreds prey with its wickedly sharp scythes. It very rarely spreads its wings to fly. Really? Then why is the picture of it with its wings out? Let's, I guess, Shredder? Susan? It's a boy! Fine. I'll meet you in the middle. His name is Mr. Susan, and he does all the choosing. Oh, look at my balls! My shiny balls! Look at them shine! Oh, that's cold! Look at them shine! Oh! Does anyone know that reference? No, just me? Okay.
I like turtles.
Just me? Okay, that's what I thought. If anyone's curious, you can look up the Mighty Boosh, Mr. Susan. The Mighty Boosh, Mr. Susan. We can get Tauros and Kangaskhan here. Toros and Kangaskhan. It's the show. It's the show that has Mr. Greg. If you know the Mr. Greg meme. My name is Mr. Greg and I have a mangina. It sounds familiar. Yeah, Mr. Greg is the most famous meme from that show. What kind of... It's a show. It's a British show called The Mighty Boosh. If anything at all, look up Mr. Greg and his episode.
6, 7.
I would play it on stream, but it's probably DMCA. Do. Boop. Come on, I need a Kangaskhan or a Tauros, please. Hey, it's a Doduo. We have one of you. Ooh, a Dratini. Psyducks and Goldeen and Seeking. There's so many Pokemon to catch, guys. Nice. We got a goldfish. Its dorsal and pectoral fins are strongly developed like muscles. It can swim at a speed of 5 knots. I don't know how impressive that sounds. I'm just gonna call you Fish. Can any nautical people tell me how impressive 5 knots is? That's how many knots you see on a boat. On a moving boat, right? Is that what that is? Dang. Do. I didn't mean to throw a ball. Pressed A too much. Yeah, I got another Goldeen. Now there's 2 fish. Fish and fish 2. We saw Dratini once at the very start, and it's like, never again. Come on. Oh. What are the chances? 40 and 40. Lovely. Not even a nibble. Wait, aren't there Surfmons too? And that's a different set? Yeah, there is. There's only Psyduck? That's strange. Alright, we got a Psyduck. It is constantly racked by a headache. When the headache turns intense, it begins using mysterious powers. And we will name this one Lamanche. That's why he's always holding his head. Yeah, he's famous in the anime for freaking out. Dude, I have to stretch so much more today because of the soreness of my body. Why am I getting not a nibble? Is there something wrong here? Cosmic Sea Game, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Who are you? Why are you here? Cosmic doing more Requiem. Are you enjoying your experience? There you go. You would like click that icon, make it solid. Yeah, I've watched the entirety of Resident Evil 9 now, so I won't say anything to spoil, but it seems like a really good game. It seems like it could have contended against Clair Obscur for Game of the Year if it was released last year. Taking a while. Got to the second act of the game. Nice. Well, if you're enjoying it, I enjoyed watching it. Alright. Throw some bait. I will throw some bait when I'm good and ready. I'm gonna throw a rock at the seeking. Dang. I always thought the food and the rocks are kind of a facade in a way. Because it's all just RNG anyway. If it's helpful or not. What Pokemon am I looking for though? Oh, I already actually caught the Pokemon I was looking for, but I'm here now, so I'm looking for, you know, the Chansey, the Tauros, the Kangaskhan, the Dratini. Basically, the stuff you go look for in the Safari Zone. And I figured, why not try to catch them? But it's becoming monotonous. Not a nibble. I'm trying to figure out what causes that to happen. Because earlier it was just every single time I caught something. Come on, Seeking, just get in the ball. So you got the second act of the game, Cosmic. Do you like it so far? I've enjoyed most of what I've seen of it. Oh. That was real close. Ooh, Dratini. Alright, let's try to be a little more careful about this. I'll give it some food. Hopefully it doesn't run away. Cheez-Its. I do have Cheez-Its. I'll eat Cheez-Its. Dude, this package is so hard to open. It is not easy to open. You gotta go back in. Now I feel like I gotta catch it. Let's try up here. Beat it twice. I wonder if that would have changed anything. Okay, what's up here? Tansy has a 4% here. You bid FireRed for Rocket Edition for vanilla. Feel without playing vanilla the other day. The ROM hack? Are you talking about the ROM hack where you play as a Team Rocket? You have to go around stealing Pokemon. I wanted to play that ROM hack. LD, hi. How's it going, Bay? You played without stealing? Do you go far in that game if you don't steal? You're on the glass floor part? The glass floor part is funny. You can shoot the glass beneath their feet and they fall through. You're just like, oh, you're trying to get to me? Shoot the floor. Nah, you're not trying to get to me. Chilling, being cool. I'm sure you know how it is. Yeah. May I suggest playing FireRed Vanilla? Because I'm not grinding. I'm grinding. I've been grinding this entire stream. In the slots, in leveling up, in Safari Zone. They're just starting to get pretty monotonous. You'll let your secretary know of this suggestion. I'm wondering who in the LD community would be the secretary. You're still doing a rando run, right? Ooh, it's a Chansey! No one panic. I'm throwing a ball. Don't run away. Fine, I'll give you food. I died to Ganon and his big fat... What? I gave her food and she ran. I had to stall Chansey. Just soft boiled toxic minimize. That sounds so evil. Do you like deviled eggs? I'll do it. Please hold while I direct your call. Plays Pokemon music on loop and never transfers the call. Which Pokemon song though? What song are you playing on loop? I just realized in the Minish Cap rando that I had to do a world tour to get someone's booster for Sonic Adventure 2. I don't think I understand what you're talking about, and I don't know that many people know what you're talking about, Gerbil. But that sounds annoying, I guess? Is that an annoying part of the game? The OG one? It should be this song, the Safari Zone song. This is why I need a mod hammer. Should I go out of my way to give Nocturna a mod hammer and not strike in his back? You had to full clear 2 dungeons to get that? You ate 8 deviled eggs? Dude. A little jealous. Striker doesn't have a mod hammer right now because I timed him out, so he lost all of his mod status. And when he came back, I gave him mod again. But in order to give someone a mod hammer, you have to go through your Twitch dashboard. There's more left I can share. Give me them eggs. I like deviled eggs a lot. If it's done right, really good stuff. A Tauros. Ball. I'm making Bounty League lose their mind in YouTube chat right now because I keep throwing balls immediately. Tauros. When it is about to tackle, it whips its body repeatedly with its 3 long tails. Here, Bounty. Excuse me, Mr. Me? This will be named after you. Why did you time him out this time? Because he was telling me that I was not playing the rules of the game correctly, which I lost the game right now, by the way, because of you, Nocturna. So thank you. And I said, those aren't the rules, and my rules are correct. It's my stream, and I say what delegates, or I can delegate what I want. And I timed out Happy Kitty and Striken because they were both trying to tell me I was playing the game wrong. I remember it so vividly, but now I lost the game, so there's that. Haven't had the hammer since. Yeah, because I gotta go through the dashboard. I'm not gonna remember to do that. You think I end stream like, huh, let's do some post-stream care, where I go through my dashboard and make sure everything's correct. No, I'm getting my kids ready for school. Surprised I haven't gotten the hammer? No, no one bans people for stuff like that. I only did that to Happy Kitty and Striken because they were being really annoying about the game. A regular mallet? A warhammer. So if I just boss you around at game, I get my hammer. Boss you around at game. No. I have no opinions on this subject anymore. Look, apparently there's a regional difference between how people look at the game, and there is a difference between the Easterners and the Westerners. Stricken, let's hear your case. It's Chancy! Dude, Chancy sucks. Do I have permission to treat Stricken as a hostile witness? Hostile witness? I don't know why I said that. These cats want to go back outside. They slid open the screen door and escaped earlier. Had to get them back in, and Nugget immediately hissed at me when I found him. They're not allowed outside. Yeah, my cats aren't allowed outside either. New chat doesn't know how I roll. Dude, all these other pieces are really good. The popcorn's okay, but the toffee covered peanuts, that's really good. Cats get upset when they lose hide and seek. I want a whole container of the toffee covered peanuts. Timey was my cat. Just some straggly thing roaming the street. You're still yearning for the outside 5 years later? Dang. There's this cat from outside that my wife really wanted. But after like months of like being nice to him and feeding him, he's still, at the sight of us approaching him, would back up pretty far away. Like, would retreat about 6 feet. Because we were getting closer. And he never changed that attitude. But he would sit outside of our house waiting for food. So he expected us to feed him, but did not want us to touch him. And we're like, if you're going to be that way, there's no way you're going to be a good inside. We have some other outside cats that are like, hey, do you want to pet me? You want to rub my belly? I'll do it all. We had to catch 43 Tauruses. You know, I thought about doing the Ash Ketchum run. The Pokemon challenge for Ash Ketchum %. Try to play the entirety of the game as if you were Ash Ketchum, and he caught like 43 Tauruses, so that's part of the challenge. $29. Either way, it's a lot of Tauruses. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know. It might be 29. I think you gotta do it with Pokemon Yellow. Because you start with Pikachu. You just like get in the ball, man. Stay in the ball. Am I stuck in a loop here?
Cosmic Sea Game asked me, Gil, you're a defense attorney now. Defend Estrican 82's right to a hammer, Ace Attorney style. Objection, ladies and gentlemen of the chat. Strican 82's right to wield a hammer is as undeniable as my right to unleash a torrent of profanities. This isn't just about swinging a piece of metal. It's about the freedom to build, the right to create, and the privilege to hammer away at life's challenges. So I say, let them have their damn hammer, and may the nails tremble at their might. Take that, Strican 82. Case closed.
Okay. I don't know if he was for or against you, but at the very end he sounded like he was against you. He said his name like he forgot how to read what it was, and he was like looking at a piece of paper. Strican. I think it was 4, and then at the end he was like, do the work for it. I don't know, for me, it is hard for me to remember numbers at the end of a name. So I get it. Like, if you ask me what Strican's numbers are 12 hours from now when I'm not streaming, I might not know that. Oh, so heavy is the hammer that I wield. You know what's worse than knowing how many numbers there are? How many underscores are there if there's more than one?
Art of Raven D asked me, I caught a Seeking and Goldine and turned them into bouillabaisse? Would you like to try this stew? Bouillabaisse made from Seeking and Goldine, that's some gourmet pokey soup action right there. Oh boy, I might just take a rain check on that one. I mean, you never know. Pokemon, right? For all I know, those seeking might come back for revenge and slap me with their fins. Enjoy the stew, though. Just make sure you don't sprout any fins after eating it.
You okay, Gilbert? You good, buddy? He seems to be, in distress. He may have had a stroke. Maybe his mind was taken over by the fish. And they're like, you better not eat us. I did ask a dumb question. Don't blame the AI. Unmerciful. This is so annoying, man. What part of that is smart detection says I don't know what part of that.
Mermetwitch asked me, okay, Elmo, you are playing Pokemon FireRed, and Steve Anley is your rival. What approach do you take in dealing with Steve, and which 6 Pokemon do you have on U-Team to battle him with? Thanks! Elmo is so excited to battle Steve Anley in Pokemon FireRed. Elmo loves to be friendly and have fun, even in battles. Elmo's approach is to play fair and encourage Steve, because Pokemon battles are all about having a good time together. Here's Elmo's dream team. 1. Charizard, 'cause fire is fun. 2. Lapras, so cool and splashy. 3. Pikachu, super zappy. 4. Snorlax, loves naps like Elmo. 5. Jigglypuff, sings Elmo to sleep. 6. Jengar, spooky giggles. Let's have a blast.
Did you just call him Jengar? Did you say Jengar? What a weird team. Seeking. The horn on its head is sharp like a drill. It bores a hole into a boulder to make its nest. What? It like cuts a hole out of a boulder and then goes into it? That's crazy. Counter bore. I can't fit that. Drill. Drill. These nuts? What? I think a mash of Gengar and Jingle Bells? Because you're seeking those? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. You guys ever pour a box of mac and cheese into a pot of water forgetting to take out the cheese packet out of the box and fails in the pot of water and the pasta? Yeah, me neither. No, I have a neighbor that really loves mac and cheese. She likes eating mac and cheese at like 1 a.m. in the morning. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'm not going to continue with that joke. Oh no, Nocturna, you do not want to be this neighbor. I mean, unless you want to be that neighbor, that's fine. 1 a.m. coffee sounds great. I get it now. Hey, if you want to be that neighbor, you be you. Went over my head for a second. Man, Chansey sucks. I'm gonna run out the timer. And if we see Chansey again, that's fine, we'll try to get it. Or do I want to go to a place with Kangaskhan? Kangaskhan sounds cool. Listen, I'm actually making mac and cheese. I mean, again, you do you. I hope you really enjoy this 3 a.m. max. Don't stir it too much. Man, Chansey sucks. That's a classic Safari Zone statement. Who wants a snack? I didn't mean to throw bait. Alright, fine. Have some food. This mac and cheese smells funny. Smells like fish. Hit, hit, hit. Da 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 da. Tuna helper? I mean, yeah, there is somewhat of a tuna helper. Usually needs batteries though. Maybe you got a rechargeable one. Maybe. Jeez. I'm talking about one of those can openers. You know? This mac and cheese smells like balls. It smells like male balls for some reason. Family friendly. We're the friends of the families. A nuclear powered one? Oh crap, that sounds disgusting.
Metwitch asked me, Chef, I know someone who uses hot dog water to boil their mac and cheese noodles in. Is this okay? What should I tell them? Thanks. What in the hell are you doing? First, you get some bloody decent water, yeah? Bring it to a boil. Then, and only then, you chuck in the pasta. Not that dog water garbage. Tell them to stop being a donkey.
But hot dogs and mac and cheese? Yeah, but it's not quite the same. You want the processed water of the hot dogs? Dude, I eat hot dogs and so much stuff. My ramen. If there's like a rice combo, I'll put it in a mix of meats. Be more worried if they throw in a chocolate starfish. Steve's saying safari for hours. It's like super. I haven't been here for an hour, right? I've been here for less than an hour. I might be wrong. Look, I said I was going to run out this run timer. How many steps do we have left? 4? Okay. I'm going to run out the balls instead. Hey, look, there's a Chansey. Alright. Feed Chansey. Here, have some food. And then throw a rock! Yeah, take that, Chansey! And then throw a ball. Ah. So close. Almost forgot common reward. You guys want to do just Bandle? I want to do just Vandal. Can we do just Vandal? Cheaty. Oh, I have one step left. All right, let's check the scythe there. The okay, hold on. Confusion. Okay. Tauros has Intimidate. Honestly, this is a good stat spread. This is a legit Pokemon. 65 attack, really good defense, okay special defense, really low special attack, and high speed. Like, Tauros is just good. Wait, why are all these in box 14? Oh, man. You lucked out on your wordle being right? Well, that makes me think it's a word that can be many words. With, like, that consonant can change constantly. Connections is easy. Alright, let's check the Scyther out. Negative special attack nature, which is great, but only plus special defense, which whatever. False swipe, pursuit, focus energy, and swarm. But that's a really good attack stat. I wish it was plus attack. And it can learn return. I guess any Pokemon can learn return. Can learn Brick Break. Brick Break might go to Nidoking. Aerial Ace. Would be pretty good. Steel Wing. I don't know that I want Steel Wing. But it can learn Steel Wing and Aerial Ace. And then Return would probably be good on it. But I probably have to make Scyther the Cutmon. Because I don't have room for an HM friend anymore. Yeah. Let's see what he learns. I know he learns Slash. And Wing Attack, probably. Scyther in later gens is really good. I don't think it's that good in Gen 3. It has high attack, high speed, decent everything else. And learn set. Wing attack at 26, slash, swords dance. I need to teach it aerial ace. I can just use wing attack. That would be the moveset though. Swords dance, slash, wing attack, and cut. Return would do so well. I guess return over slash. And maybe aerial ace over wing attack just because it can't miss. False swipe is good for catching mons. Well, yeah, but do I care that much? I do think my Scyther needs to be the Cutmon, though, unfortunately. I wish I could move a group at a time. Actually, maybe this is easier. Deposit. Yeah, I guess this is slightly faster. Can I just move it? Whatever. Scyther's already a 3-star. Do I want to keep Dodrio? Because I have a flying mon? Okay, it'd be cool if Scyther can learn fly, but I don't think he can. But let me check. Yeah, I was pretty sure it couldn't. I don't want too many flying mon on my team, though. Because, like, I also want Aerodactyl. I want to replace Dodrio with Aerodactyl. I don't know if I can make Aerodactyl good, though. What can Aerodactyl even learn? Alright, either way, I need to pause the game real quick. I gotta go pee. I've been needing to pee for a while, but I was in the Safari Zone, so... Flying mon that can't learn fly is annoying. It really is. See, because like he's big, he's bigger than Spearow, but Spearow can learn fly, and Scyther can't. Like Gyarados, I don't think Gyarados should be. Why is Gyarados considered flying type? Because he floats. Yeah, why can't you learn fly? Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Let me save in case something happens. So Gyarados probably should have been water... I guess water, and then water dark maybe in later gens. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. And then we're gonna do one Bandle, and that's it. Alright, we're second again. Where's Special Week at? Wait, she might win! Wait, oh, is that? Who is that? Is that Gold Ship? Oh no, no! Wait! Wait, who won? Let's go! Right at the final second. A Gory Cap? Okay. The final second win right there. She did a front flip and everything? And she has a freaking falcon? What? Who is this? If those are curious when I turn around. I'm like getting worse at this. You get the timing. Is it a lot easier once you get it? Dude. That hurts so much. Watch you not be the baby. Okay, cool. And of course you might not even believe a word I've said. Is that why that's why I invite you, Vanla, to witness the truth. How's that? You'll see. Just fight me, you idiot. Open sesame. What was that? Beyond the door lies the former Lysander Labs. I was finding like they didn't have like a nice Team Flare shout. No, it's this is a pretty picture. Like this is a pretty picture right here. Like I'm gonna take a picture of that. Oh, the sunset went away. Dang it. Oh man, I got whatever. Let's go! We did it! Let's go!
What, to play a game with Joey or playing
Play anything with Joey. Hey, I got the Piantas! Ah! Boom Boom came out of nowhere, just like punched. Let's see. Water! Oh my god! Water! Coin! Right? If you go past a certain time, you're expected to have a break. What was that sound effect? Did you guys hear that? What is going on? Dude, if it's Kyogre, you get the you get the music. That is amazing. What? That's so funny. Scripted encounter. Yeah, I was wondering because like even the like the image was crazy. Oh wait, does she not get anchors away? She didn't get anchors away because she's not in the back half. Dude, that might be bad actually. Come on, just straight speed now. Just straight speed. Dude, okay. Homestar chase too. That's right.
In Gold Ship we trust.
Let's go. What?
In Gold Ship we trust. Alright guys. We're gonna play Mandel.
2021, 725 million views. Hard. I mean, 725 is pretty good. Okay, sounds very poppy. It's like a David Guetta song. It sounds like David Guetta. Like his... It's blank. Party rock anthem? Yeah, definitely in 2021. David Guetta? Is David Guetta part of this? This is the closest thing that could be, right? I don't know. Sounds very familiar. Kind of reminds me of Don't You Worry Child, whatever that song was, the Swedish House Mafia. But that's like way back. Is this 21 Pilots? This sounds like Quarantine. Yeah, it sounds like, well, not this part, but the previous part. Would you be my little quarantine, or is this the way it ends? 'Cause I told you a level of concern, and that song, Level of Concern. But it's not there, so... It sounds so familiar and I can't pin it. That's what it is. I don't know what this is. But it sounds very familiar. Like Ellie Goulding or something? No. Ah. I don't know. I gotta guess something. That sounds like some Kylie Minogue something. La 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 la. Dude, I don't think I know this song. Yeah. No, striking. I don't think I know this song. Dua Lipa. Oh God, what is this? Dude, this sounds so incredibly familiar. I don't remember what this is. Dude, this is I've listened to this song plenty of times and I don't know what it is. Crap. Thinking of the title, not the artist. You know, I've heard this song. I have no idea. This is definitely like, if you don't know this and what it is immediately, then you might not get it. But this is the hook, man. It's like a Daya song or something. It's like some random freaking... it's like a random pop song that you hear on the radio all the time. Oh, they like the old songs. As far as Bandle goes, they like helping with the older songs, not the newer stuff. Dude, I know this song and I don't know what it is. It seriously sounds like a Daya, like a song that was made and Daya singing, like Insomniac or something like that. Normie music. It sounds like that song goes. It goes like I just da 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 I'm at da 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 da. It's in the back of my head. I like. I know the song, Strike It. I don't know what it's called or who does it, but I know the song. I play it, and I actually don't like. I skip this song, but it's in my playlist. Because it goes da 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 da. Da 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 da. I could have sworn this was like David Guetta doing it. Yeah, U's gonna be common. Let's skip. It's Ed Sheeran. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's Bad Habits. So here's the thing, Stricken, and look this up. I don't listen to this version. I listen to Ed Sheeran featuring Bring Me the Horizon. That's the version I listen to. That's why it sounds familiar, but I couldn't pin it. The Ed Sheeran featuring Bring Me the Horizon version is the one I listen to. But I skipped this song. Yeah, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Anyway. Woo. Okay, fine. I'll do Wordle too. So that Striken can judge me doing Wordle. I need a win anyway, because that was kind of a fail for me. S slime swipe no slime slice slime slice This is SILKE a word? Could be that if there was one. I think it's Slimer Slice. Narutoodle? No. I don't know Naruto. I never watched it. Spring rank, rubber ball, volt, safe, funky, foul, station strike, popcorn beam, horse standing, rings, bush position. Spring vault, beam. Oh, huh. There's a lot of these that could be like gymnastics terms. Ball, foul, safe. Baseball terms? So it looks like baseball terms. Gymnastics types terms. Beam horse, ring spring. Yeah, I thought that. Oh, so the beam doing the rings, the hobby horse, and the spring. But like vault sounds like it's part of it too. But that's why I'm like unsure. Because I saw these words, and they're like, well, there's a lot of them. Because this is like the springboard, the run springboard, the hobby horse, the rings, and the beam. Oh, those are 4 different events. And vault is more of like the jump off. Position, standing, rank, station? Station? For like your replacement? Maybe not station. Safe ball, foul ball. Wait, safe ball, foul ball. What? Safe ball, foul, strike. Yeah, you're getting a strike. Dude, I was trying to look for that 4th word, and I couldn't find it. I was... Wait, no, I had this. I had this, right? Something like this. I wholeheartedly believe that was the baseball one. I like the Volt Horse Beam rings. I just don't know. Okay, so standing, position, rank. And I'll do station. Let's see if this is it. Okay, status. So now that means that this has to be it. Rubber, spring, popcorn, funky. Rubber chicken, funky chicken, popcorn chicken, spring chicken. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Yeah, spring didn't sound right. Vault, the thing that you jump off of. I was like, it's one of the two, but I wasn't sure. All right. Anyway, Nice little intermission. Thank you guys for hanging out. Those are still hanging out. Appreciate you guys. When I ignored bingo all night. Oh wow, look. Wow. That was my moment. Alright. We have an hour left before I have to get the kids up. I guess we're gonna level up Scyther. This is a very grindy episode of this playthrough. I think Aerial Ace is just better than Wing Attack, so I'm going to keep Aerial Ace and not learn Wing Attack. Don't need agility, man. You're really fast. I think this does have to be my Cutmon, and I can do Cut, Return, Swords Dance, Aerial Ace, and it just won't have that many. Like, it won't cover a lot, but it'll be really strong. Yeah. I think that's what I gotta do. Because I lost Cut getting rid of Paris. I gotta find a good place for him to be. What level were those trainers up at the top of Cycling Path? And also, what level are these guys? Wait. Does Oak have something for me up here? Let me know. I don't know how many I have. 49? Ugh. It's Chansey's fault. 26 to 30 for cycling. I don't think Scyther's going to do as well versus the poison types. This is where we can get to Ditto, right? Ditto's over here. Yeah. Okay, this is good because we have Aerial Ace. So we might be able to, like, get close to one-shotting him. If not one-shotting him. Do. I need to be checking my meowths. I think I'll do it like every second one. If I remember that. Oh, that's just mean. I think I need it like at a high level bug catcher somewhere, maybe. That's what I would need. As far as the Versus Seeker goes. Can you do that? Can you use the Versus Seeker on gyms? Like gym trainers? No? I was thinking the middle of Erica's gym would be perfect. No, wrong move. Place above Lavender Town. There's a hiker, there's a cool trader, and there's a Pokemaniac. Right? Disney, congrats. Everyone else that has been accepting your, I guess, participation bingo. Did I ever check this grass for whatever's in here? Isn't this where you get Ponyta? Hero. Where do you get Ponyta? There's one island. Lord and Celadon, might as well do this real quick. I don't have ADHD, you do. Well, maybe we don't both do. Hi, Caveman. How's it going? We're playing this on Switch? No. I'm playing on emulator. But I'm playing it because... I'm playing it vanilla because of the release on Switch. Oh my god, I'm so close on this one every time. You're on the Switch because I don't have my PC where I'm at. Well, at least you know you can transfer these to Pokemon Home. So there's that. Oh my god. Hi, Supa. Yeah, we're gambling. Supa, this is randomly wild. You cannot stream this Pokemon minigame that's required to get some items in Pokemon on a TikTok stream. They will ban you for it. How do I know? I don't know. I think you can put that together. Yeah, so they saw me doing this in-game slot game to get items. Wait, I should go to 4,000. So you got banned? I get banned on TikTok a lot. One of these days they're going to deactivate the account. But right now, I'm just partially banned. You fight it and win? I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna go live whenever I can go live next. Oh, come on. So close every time. Brendan, Keeper of Turtles. I have a turtle. Lord Sebastian. You don't talk about my turtle. Not sure it has the turtles. Oh, we're still under 4,000. We gotta go for it, right? We go for above 4,000, because why not? That's my streamer. I don't like this machine already. This one's pretty bad. We'll get it. We'll get it, though. Oh my god. Bro! Why are you messing with me, machine? Why can't you just pay out every time? What, are you gonna lose money that way? Your make-believe money? Oh my god, it's like one off every time. That Psyduck is right above it, or right below it. And that rocket is right above it. Oh! Spinning the slots, trying to get the trip sevens so that we can get some spending done over at the Redeem building, and then we can be aura farming. I don't know. What's up, Furion? How's it going? Okay, we got it. Now, what's the number that we need for Ice Beam? Is it 4,000? Yeah, should I just go for Porygon? It is 4,000 for Ice Beam. So I could get Ice Beam right now. Or Shadow Ball. Who can learn Shadow Ball in my team? Shadow Ball is worthless? You're worthless. I'm sorry, that was a little mean. Because you can't be a Pokemon move. You're worthless as a TM. There you go. Not actually mean. I saw someone said Charizard is not overrated in Gen 1. Did they choose Charmander or something? You got crit. What? Poison point? Uh-oh. Treasure can't fly in red or blue, that's stinky. Oh, Gen 1 has a lot of jank. Like, I don't like Aerodactyl in Gen 1. Aerodactyl in red and blue cannot learn a single rock move as a rock flying Pokemon. Not through learning, not through TM. And that just feels wrong. Like, why can't Aerodactyl have a stab rock move? Can I get 3 people on this? Apparently I didn't get the cool trainer. I don't think I want to fight the hikers. Yeah, they have Geodudes and stuff. Does not vanilla, the Scyther can evolve without Metal Coat. I'm just giving you a hard time. Wait a second. Will this Scyther evolve at level 30? I don't want it to. I think maybe that's just a tracker bug. Just press B. I guess I could just do that. Alright, let's see if my army of Bobs can win. Go, Bob! It's not really because you didn't know. But we lost back to the lab. Dude, look at my heal percentage. It's Leet, guys. You remember Leet? Wowzers. Okay, I don't like that spot. I don't think I have another place to go here. Would these two guys be okay? No, they'll probably have poison types. Are you winning, twin? Yeah, sure. I'm winning as far as the eye can see. Or something, I don't know. Get 3 of these at 4 maybe? Oh wait, 4 right here. Or up here. But you can get a decent bit up here. Or... Oh. Can I get 6 here? See how weaker these guys are. Level of confidence in that one? Yeah, exactly. Completely confident. These are pretty weak. I mean, it might need to go before Rock Tunnel, those trainers. Okay, nothing there. Wait, who else? Okay, that's over here. Don't like fighting Nidorans. Don't. Pick up farming? No, I'm just leveling up. Scyther is way far behind the level that I need that I need him to be. He needs to be like at least 30. My highest level is 48 or 46 right now. So he's just pretty far behind. And I'm trying to think of a good place for him to fight trainers at. Any Chansey trainers? Does anyone have a Chansey? I don't think I've ever seen a Chansey as on a trainer. DR, I think. DR, oh, Victory Road. You get the EXP share and fight the bikers near Erica. The EXP share is awful though, right? You're gonna be okay, Scyther, or whatever. I think I gotta do the trainers before Rock Tunnel. Maybe they might be too strong though. Oh, they didn't pick up anything. Still post game. There's daycare. Joking, it's the worst for EXP? Yeah. Scyther got ideal Kaiser spread? Yeah. Scyther and Jolteon. Jolteon is definitely the best thing I've seen so far. Taurus has a good spread too. Jeez. Oh, Pikachu's bad. Let's see, 90, 45. It's, I mean, Ariel is still kind of strong. But Cut works here too. Why is Vanilla 10 times longer than Kaiser Run? Because you have more Pokemon to level up. What's in the cave? Okay, this is good. Maybe we can cycle between the wilds here and that one trainer. Time waster of the Battle Frontier stuff. What is this? Wing attack. I mean, I'll learn it over Pursuit for now, but I don't need it. I think 31 is Swords Dance. Oops. Oh, come on. Only Fury Cutter, yeah, nothing else. Like, if I had Twin Needle, I'd be really happy. You'll need Select on... yeah, but I don't want to re-register it. I don't know. I get what you're saying. Oh, you can static me? Yeah, I wish you could register 2 items. No! I don't want to use cut. Ability change? I don't even think this will evolve. Maybe I just go to Diglett Cave again. Like, what am I doing? I just go to Diglett Cave and just spam the Diglets, right? I just, like, I'm making this too complicated. Yeah, I don't want it to evolve. I want to keep Scyther. But I don't know if this is just a tracker bug because it's Ironmon. Oh. Yeah, I'm hoping that Lord Sebastian, that is just thinking, because like if I click on this, it'll show like the Ironmon evolutions, which are incorrect. Yeah, I don't know why Scyther's 3-star. Why can't it be a 4-star yet? Have a good time, son. Striking, you have a great night. Thanks for Bandle. Dude, what? Just getting an encounter, man. What is going on here? It took a long time. So we have basically 55 PP that will probably one-shot everything. That might even one-shot. Dude, we're gonna have so many berries. So many berries. Ugh. How many Diglets have I fought today? We had Doduo, we had Executor, and now we have Scyther. New sponsorship offers? I'm not taking that one. Their new sponsorship offer is not a good one. Oh, there's a high-level Doug trio. Yo, what? Holy crap. He's him. He's just simply him. My name is Mr. Susan, and I'm doing all the choosing. Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Which one will it be? Be. Welcome to Mirror World, where there are only over 40 mirrors in Mirror World. Doesn't really seem like a world. It's kind of more like a room, right? Don't make fun of Mirror World. Choose a mirror. Which one will you choose? Which will you choose? There's also one mirror between my legs. Look at my balls. Look at my shiny balls. Oh, it's cold. Look at them sparkle. Oh, it's cold. My name is Mr. Susan. I'm doing all the choosing. Doing all the choosing in Mirror World. That's right, Mirror World. Which mirror will you choose in Mirror World? I see. Look, it sounds even dumber in person. Don't stare too hard at the mirror, it'll stare back at you. I'll see myself out. I'm losing my mind, guys. This entire stream has been grinding on FireRed. I've been leveling up 3 different Pokemon, I've been gambling, and I've been in the Safari Zone. That's it. I haven't seen a single new trainer yet. Grinding for Scyther to be amazing. Today's game was a 5 guess? Do we just do a daily for the rest of the stream? Is that what you're asking? That's what you're trying to make me do? Rare air? You haven't done it? No. The only dailies I did was Bandle and Wordle and Connections. Check your Meowth. Yeah, that's a great idea, Science64. You're going places. Wordberry, Sphereberry. Did you do the Nugget Bridge thing? What do you mean the Nugget Bridge thing? Like, go to the Nugget Bridge? That's a long time ago. Where you lose to the last guy, keep getting nuggets? Wait, does that happen? That's crazy. You would have spawned rare candies getting there. Look, this is the vanilla experience, okay? We're dealing with the vanilla experience here. This is what happens if you play the game without any exploits. I didn't know you could do that. He gives you a... Oh yeah, that's right. He does give you a nugget. And then he fights you. Are you enjoying it? I was the first 3 days. Today is somewhat of a slog. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine. You found out the other day? How annoying. Are you going to play a vanilla version of this game? Since it just came out on Switch? Are you gonna do a vanilla playthrough? I promise it'll be just as long as Final Fantasy X. Are you trying to say that you have Dodrio? I don't know, man. I don't know, okay? I'm at an impasse here. Dodrio can fly, but Scyther is really strong, too. Not on stream? But you could! You could! You could play FireRed off stream and then LeafGreen on stream. You could do that. I love Pokemon FireRed, so I'm happy Steve's doing a Villa run. I did not know what I was getting myself into. Because I knew it was going to take long. I didn't know it was going to take this long. Can you run Emerald Vanilla if Nintendo releases Emerald for the Switch and Switch 2? You can be rest assured that I will not be playing it. I don't have an Emerald ROM either. Never have I ever. I'll play Mariomon again. Do you guys want to watch Mariomon again? I heard they updated the game since I played it. Maybe FireRed will come in my channel again and tell me that I put the wrong title down. I don't know, I guess he was checking out if anyone was playing his game. But he came into my channel just to tell me my credits were wrong. And then that's all he did. Do y'all think they'll release Ruby and Sapphire for Switch instead of Emerald? Oh, they might, actually. Why would they do Emerald, right? You didn't play more than 10 minutes? Oh, you didn't like it? I really adored Mariomon. The humor was good. The Pokedex was good. The only thing I could say about the Pokedex is too many steel types. Too many steel types. I even got the secret final Pokemon, the one that's supposed to be Mewtwo. Oh, I forgot to check my my bobs. I just went to play something else. Well, if you ever feel like it, I think it's a really good play. I enjoyed it a lot. The references were good. We got a PP up. We got a Persim. Esto. Oops. Oops. The Persim. More subsidy? Yeah, but Cosmic, they'll make more money if they release Alpha Ruby and Sapphire. You gotta think like a Nintendo head. What makes more money? They're gonna put all three out, each for $20. Wrong! They're gonna do it for $30 each. You also can't complete the Hoenn decks with only Emerald. That is true. What they're trying to do is they're trying to make people play online and trade and stuff. So if they release just Emerald, then you can't play with other people. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. They might do Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would actually bet that they would release Heart Gold, Soul Silver before original Ruby and Sapphire. Because they tend to do things in order. However, there is no DS emulator. So how do they have the interface for Heart Gold, Soul Silver? Am I black and white? Yeah, same comment. They don't have a DS emulator, so how would they do that? Or would they have the ability to do it? They did do the Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Turn the bottom screens to the top screen corner somewhere. Don't they have touchscreen, like, activities, though? Like, doesn't Heart Gold, Soul Silver and Black and White have touchscreen activities? Or is it like actually swiping stuff? Simple, they'd make one. Yeah, but what would you use? How would you play a DS emulation if you needed two screens? Would they add a peripheral that we have to buy? You can play the DS Virtual Console if you purchase this bottom screen that you attach to the top of your Switch. So not only are you playing with the screen and the touchscreen on top, you can only play it in handheld mode. That's right, we're bringing the DS back, Switch style. Joy-Con mouse mode? You know what? That sounds right. That sounds like exactly like what something they would do. How can we integrate the mouse mode? I can't believe this is me as Nintendo employees. I can't believe that wheelchair basketball game bombed. Dude, we were supposed to sell so many copies of that game. What happened? Okay, we're level 30. I'm done. I think that game had buzz the first day it came out, and that's it. I don't think anyone else has even considered playing that game. There's an achievement that you connect your Switch 1 to the top of your Switch using the USB-C port. Yo, your game's bugged, so I threw it to evolve. You guys didn't buy Drag and Drive and play it all day, every day? Did you even consider buying it, Paranoia? Paranoia's gonna send me a screenshot of his playtime of 60 hours on it. Alright, this is my current team. Was I supposed to? Dude, could I rally the troops and make everyone buy Dragon Drive so we could all play it together? And we can see how many people are online on it? How many people do you think? Alright, so we have level 46 Jolteon, level 40 Blastoise, 37 Nidoking, 34 Dodrio, 31 Executor, and 30 Scyther. It'd be funny and actually used the new stuff the Switch 2 had. Ended up not getting it. You could just play Mario Paint, though. You can always just play Mario Paint. That uses the mouse. I have all these trainers left. I have all these trainers right here. From here to here. I have these trainers right here. I have the bird trainers here, and I have Power Plant right here. And then the water stuff. That's where we are, guys. That's where we are. I should fly. Wrong thing. What am I doing? The last thing I'll do is the dojo. Oops. Asterisk. Do. I might drop out Scyther if it's another like Machop. Machoke. Yeah, let's try it. Go, Mr. Susan. Do all the choosing. Or whatever you do. Uh-oh. Okay, that won't hurt. Look at this monster. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna integrate the mouse with future games. And maybe a better way to use them. Because it's really hard to get a flat surface going when you're gaming. Unless you're a PC gamer. No, I didn't... I clicked B too fast. The Joy-Con Mouse Plus. You know, this gym makes me realize that fighting is a really, really weak contender in Pokemon. At least in Generation 3. I want to get the an attachment to actually give the Joy-Con some weight and thickness because they're way too small. They already make third-party peripherals like that. Hi, Steve. What's up, Charmander? I hated the Wii Motion Plus thing. But you got it for free, at least. At least they didn't make us pay for that. There's some cases that have heft to them. In Kanto specifically, fighting kind of follows it. Yeah, like, they're weak to flying, which is really easy to get. They're weak to psychic, which is overpowered. And they don't really do well against other Pokemon besides normal types. You did, yeah, but if you said you owned controllers, they sent you Wii Motion Pluses. Crap, I did that thing again where I just pressed B. Norwood Psychic were the two best types. You could get away with just having Psychic. I remember, Cyan, one of my wins in a yellow Kaizo was Executor, because I had him with Psybeam and Psychic. And I just did that all the time. I'm not gonna learn agility. When did they do that? When they announced it. If you owned a Wii, you had to say, I own this many controllers, and then they sent you Wii Motion Pluses. And I don't think they checked you, I just think they had a max of 4. You could say you had 4, and they'd send you 4. You had bought a different Wiimote because I couldn't play Skyward Sword. Adge. A stab / Chansey? Dude. Chansey probably goes really hard in Kaizo. Yeah, Slash with like basically an always high crit hit rate. Based off of speed. Okay, there's Slash. I guess I'll learn that over False Swipe. I will delete Wing Attack for Sword Stance, and then I'll delete Slash for Return. I think that's how I'm going to treat Scyther. Or do I teach him something else physical and keeps Cut? Like, because it has Cut. I don't know. I hate that I had to put Cut on him. But it is easy to get away with some, like, mid-type Mons in Gen 1 Kaizo. I had an Aerodactyl that was like a mixed attacker. But it had Ice Beam and... what's the other move? It was like a physical move. And it was just good enough to not die. It had a lot of HP and decent speed. Who do I pick, guys? Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan? Team Hitmonlee or Team Hitmonchan, guys? Lee, Chan. I got 2 for Lee and 1 for Chan. 3 for Lee. Wow, you have a lot of special defense. What the heck? I didn't expect Hitmonlee of all things to have high special defense. Alright, Scyther, you're gonna try your best. I don't expect you to win this, but you're gonna try your hardest. Thunder Punch. Yeah, okay. We're good. Let's go, Scyther. Indeed, I have lost, but I beseech you, do not take our emblem as your trophy. In return, I will give you a prized fighting Pokemon. Choose whichever you like. Wait, does he say he doesn't have a badge? Oh, he's saying don't. What, this flower pot? Is that what he's talking about? Please don't take our flower pot? Pick Hitmontop. The piston-punching Hitmonchan. The hard-kicking Hitmonlee. Dude, what about Steve Van Lee? Haha! I believe that was a tradition error because that lore in the game gym was the gym before Sabrina came into town, so he's trying to say we don't have a badge. Yeah, that's what I thought he said, but it didn't translate that way. I like how Chan won the vote. Nice. Alright, let's see if Hitmonchan's actually good. First off, you go over here. It has like no defense. Oddly enough, it has really high special defense. It has Brick Break? Maybe Hitmonlee's better than I thought. I didn't think Hitmonlee learned like a non-kicking move. Let's see. Double kick, rolling kick, jump kick, brick break for some reason. High jump kick. Meditate, I guess. It could learn bulk up by TM, so bulk up is the better choice. It can learn earthquake. Return earthquake, bulk up, brick break. That is a mon. You can put bulk up, brick break, earthquake, and return in one mon. And his attack stat is insane. No EQ for Nita. Wait, like, honestly, Hitmonlee? The only downfall he has is he has little HP and very low defense. Those are his two downfalls. But his attack stat is 120 base. And he has 87 speed, so that's pretty good. Okay, let me look up Hitmonchan. Is Hitmonchan better than I thought? No. Hitmonchan has really good attack, but 35 base special. Yeah, like if Hitmonchan didn't suffer from the elemental specials, it would be pretty decent. I am glazing myself. His punches are special. Seriously though, this isn't a bad Pokemon. Like, there's a chance that this is a front runner. I'm not going to use him though. Okay, but anyway, that's all we're going to do today. I guess the next thing I'm going to do is doing the rest of the trainer grind. Which is a lot still. I guess I'll gamble some. Unless I'm live on TikTok. If I'm live on TikTok, I won't gamble. Alright, but anyway. We got through 19 hours. We have enough to buy Ice Beam, which is... We either get Ice Beam, which I don't have a Mon in mind that will use Ice Beam. Unless I put on a Blastoise. And, we could also just save up for Porygon. Hi, Cosmic and Gang. Also, hello, Charmander. That's a really... Okay, anyway. Who even uses Ice Beam? Articuno, Dugong, Cloyster, Jinx. Is Cloyster fast? Articuno. If Cloyster is fast, that might be a better water type than Blastoise. I'm on the fence with Blastoise. I don't really like Blastoise that much. He's kind of a defensive Pokemon that doesn't really do much damage at all. And he doesn't have a move that matters yet. Like, his moveset is kind of garbage. He has Surf, but that was given to him. And then Bite. And that's it. Surf and Bite. Alright, well, again, that's it for now. We will continue this some other time. Tomorrow, that is. Why is the music? Okay. Why is the music? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. If you guys are here from the raids or anything like that, thank you guys for hanging out. If you're hanging out on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button. If you're hanging out on TikTok, then I don't know why you're there because it's not live. If you guys are on YouTube, thank you for hanging out for so much time. YouTube's getting the love because of FireRed LeafGreen, I guess. And yeah, consider hitting that subscribe button. We are less than 200 away. I think I'm at 822 right now. It doesn't update when I get subs offline, but I get subs offline for my shorts. But please consider helping the cause towards 1,000 subs. Thank you for stream. Thank you, Supa, for hanging out. Wow. Blink is live, guys. The Tetris phenomenon. Surprised he went live. Let's see. Who are you rating? Who are we raiding? Let's raid, wait, who do we raid? Am I doing FireRed? Besides, you know, the people that usually do FireRed. There's a lot of FireRed. There's a lot of FireRed. I see them playing vanilla FireRed. Did you raid someone new? Because the only other two people I consider raiding would be Orin or Bauer. I see someone playing this game vanilla too. Let me see if they look good. I don't know this person, but his name is Nailguns. He's Australian. He's playing vanilla FireRed, just like me. Oh god, he just got destroyed. Let me hear him. Oh, he's fighting Marowak in the tower right now. And he got one shot by Marowak. Are the haunts for 4 hours?
I don't know if you can catch this because it's a ghost.
Oh, you can't catch it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Why are you laughing? Because I just saw him get one shot by Marowak's boomerang. It was crazy. Let's raid them. Oops. All right, let's say hi.
Yeah, I wasn't actually expecting that in this game. Not expecting boomerang. Of course, Jolteon being weak.
Wish him some good luck and all that good stuff. I will catch you guys soon. If you guys have not hit that follow button on my channel, please consider doing it. And if you guys really haven't decided, I have this video to play for you, blah, 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 blah. Just listen to the pretty girl on the screen, okay?
I suggest hitting the follow button. Hit the follow button. Hit it right now. Right now. Right now. Fucking click it.
Bye, guys.
Stephen Lee, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How was the stream? What we're up to, some Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen as well. PCG as well. Heck yeah. Let's go. They are a PCG streamer as well. You can get your Pokecash, Pokespawns on over there. Check them out. You can follow it from the top of the chat. Just hit that heart and be able to catch them next time they go live. Would love to catch one of your streams.